Not some way to play. Okay. Check 1, 2. Let me start the game. So yeah, that was the fun time. I just would not play nearly as much as I did before. That's all. The all you can drink thing was a foolish idea to get involved in. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's kind of iffy, but at the same time, it's like,
If I was by myself, I probably would have indulged in a bunch of drinks, but I wasn't gonna get like slunched in front of me. So
yeah. Admittedly, I thought you were just going by yourself.
now I drive them along. That makes sense. They for the end of the trip. They got all the way from Japanese culture. We can go make cafe second to the last day.
Next time you go, we're somehow like stuffing Jason in a bag and
Yeah,
going.
I haven't spent anywhere near enough time not get home. I only spent like 6 hours total. It was not enough. I didn't make enough time to spend.
Well, admittedly, we found out that, and this was during your trip, apparently, that game, uh,
Retro
old,
game hunting,
re-
you should
yeah,
do it in the countryside, not in any of the major cities.
because apparently they're finding out that retro game hunters, the stores are going like, oh, hey, we can jack up the price.
Mhm.
And this is in major locations like Akihabara.
The Cuban was suitcase. By the time I was done, and I wasn't ready to should have. We just got everything to fit. So, yeah. Second of all, like, I don't know, why would I want any of that at any time? I only really did stuff that was like, I can't really get anywhere else. Or I wanted like a memento
Like
souvenir
something that's
experience.
clearly more of a almost insular Japanese culture.
Yeah.
Like,
Even the figures, like, I can figure online anytime I want. You know,
yeah.
like,
Well, I mean something like, the wooden bear statues or stuff like that. Like, that usually doesn't cross the border.
the seats were actually full of Japanese anime figures. That was like, oh, incredible. You know, like, extra buy one. That was,
Something
that was
more
a
like traditional more traditional and less anime.
But it's one of those things of like, some people tend to go like, oh, hey, I don't have to pay like customs tax.
right.
Yeah,
Or-
just paying for moving the thing. For us.
Right then.
Because the
But, yeah, a bit more of the traditional thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, I would not expect your mom to get like a Haruhi figurine. I figured it'd be much more, traditional.
Well, the only thing I could possibly think of is something very, very old, like from the 70s, but
Yeah.
I'll
I
take a
don't
picture
know.
when she got eventually. I didn't take a picture of it, so I don't know who to describe what it was,
Okay.
what it was, but let me see. Oh, I gotta turn on my stream app. I probably need to repair it, don't it? Oh, good job, Conan. Alright. I technically wanted to do a podcast where we talk about all this, but I really wanted to prioritize finishing this game today because we think it's quite satisfactory for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
So,
Especially
Thanksgiving.
with update 8.
yeah. It's good. Okay. I'll answer all the questions.
Yeah, and I figured that basically Thanksgiving would be a no-go anyway.
Yeah. It's I'll just explain with you.
Kind of. I think it would be helpful. Also muting just to check audio.
Check 1, 2. I'm good. I can speak again for the first time in days. I'm sick. We'd have more time to do a podcast too, but I was done. I don't know what had happened to me, but I caught some like ugly bug on the flight back. And as soon as I went to bed, I came back. I was sick.
Why is the stream voice got that as the status? Why is it like this? Because it is Berg time.
I think I got an onsen to like all the testing I did there. Besides all the
Well, that seems
helpful
like
stuff.
something that you really can only do in Japan. Like,
Yeah.
technically, you could go to a hot springs in a couple other places in the world.
Sweden, I think, is one of them, but it's not the same as you would not get the same experience as an onsen.
Yeah,
You would.
it was glorious.
That one I am a little bit jealous about.
It should be, because it was great. It was the last thing we did before we left, and it was great.
You mean other than the other thing?
No, I would put this up on the note.
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Yes.
Really?
I could see it. Well, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it was an all-that entrance. For all-that entrance, we all got to do the onsen stuff, which I actually found out when I got there. I've seen featured in anime, like the exact place that we went to. It was like an onsen theme park. Where they had multiple places you can go to, and a public bath that you can go and swim to, as well as traditional, right? So there's plenty to go to. It had like a little restaurant and like services inside. I got massaged. We ate ate lunch there.
Did you drink milk after getting out?
I absolutely did. It was not good. It was really like milk. But they obviously country fries are no different there or something. It wasn't tasty. But I did.
I mean,
remember, the U.S. is very weird about, pasteurization milk.
Right.
So it might have been sourced locally, and it might have been, fresh.
I'm gonna miss it. There's nothing to replicate that experience here.
Well, yeah, I mean...
The time is short. I'll cut straight to the chase. I've a contract, highly lucrative. The client, yours truly. The Michael Maldonado matter. Settle it, then call me. Don't delay. Consider it urgent.
Okay.
My, aren't we confident today?
Okay, I have to do Mr. Hunt's job now, I guess. Because he said immediately, guys, I can't do the actual story now.
You might as well take care of it now.
I guess it'll be a good warm-up.
Really going to get the truck, Eddie?
Yeah, because I worked hard for it. Didn't we get on stream? Didn't we get the truck on stream?
Roughly.
I know you got the truck at one point.
I know we got it, but we didn't use it, I think?
I think you were having difficulties at the time, but...
Complete the previous contract you received from Mr. Higgins. Is it this one? I guess I gotta do this one. Oh, it is this one.
So we need to finish this one in order before we do the urgent.
I guess so. So yeah, onsen is like the can't replicate it here. I'm gonna miss that. The second thing I'm gonna miss the most is the train system, which also cannot replicate.
I got into a weird conversation at work about internet. I'm not going to mention what brought it up, but the best way I could probably describe it is that somebody asked me, like, wait, how do you know that Japan and Korea has better internet than the US? And the answer I said was because of some of the video games I play are built off of their internet infrastructure. and trying to play on US networks is garbage.
I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Like, well, what's the stance you prevail?
I mean, that's the reason why many JP fighting games have always been criticized in the West. It's because they've been so self-reliant on the fact that the network is so good in JP. But again, it doesn't have to be as overly complicated as trying to solve the ping issues between even something like East and West Coast or Spain and Finland.
But the show was that probably getting on some way, somehow. That's still for sure. I was able to the sent on my phone, but I don't really speak to the two speeds. Like, I don't have one connection, so I don't know how fast it could go.
Well, that's the thing, is that as far a lot of people in Japan will be using wireless technology over wired for the most part, because it's almost inconsequential whether you're wired or wireless.
And the case, because I think, like I said, it was super fast on the wireless networks I was on, but that's don't make me hit you! It is better. The availability alone makes it better. But other states of it would not be able to have a strong comparison for it.
Well, this is just my experience years and years and years ago. Our mutual friend Jason and I were
Michael Maldonado,
play
I'm V.
a demo
Han
of a
said you
game,
needed a
which was
Han
Final
with something.
Final Fantasy Dissidia NG.
Let's talk.
And me and Jason and his buddy were experiencing lag so fucking hard.
Glad you can make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
We would do stuff.
How
and then
hopeless
we'd
we
find out the
talking?
match ended about 30 seconds ago.
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
I can tell you, the trains, though.
I agree. The trains, I would love to have something like here.
First
in the
things
US,
first,
but
this
we're
DA,
fucking lying.
Zembinski.
Right.
What's her deal?
It was just
She's as
so easy
crooked
to
as
get
they
on.
come,
Like, even
like everyone else in that
helped
city.
that it was English
Zembinski said she's
translation
after some Valentino
going on.
kingpin.
It was
Hector
surprising how much
Sacristan
English
was the
translation
name, I
there
think.
was, actually. Like,
What's
it
Eric
was
got
that
to
easy
do
to get
with it?
around, even outside of Tokyo.
Word is he knows
But
Sacristan.
even without
Has
that,
heaps
it
of
was
dirt
easy
that
to
could
get
bring him
around.
down. But for that, she needs Eric
Google
and
Maps also
bars.
helpful.
So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to
We've
make
mostly
it
filtered trends in the
go
beginning,
away.
but we've mostly got living up to hit the buses that sped things up too. Buses also super easy.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Yeah,
Fixes them. Little
Little
go-getter
everything
owns a
about
repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Barely seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. So they're fixing to take him down.
You testify against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared.
okay.
Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. You get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
We're gonna check.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Okay, I'm on a mission.
Well, while you were off gallivanting in Japan, there were a bit of major announcements. You want to be caught up, or
Yeah, catch me up.
do you want probably the biggest and controversial one?
I
Yeah.
mean, The Escapist?
Oh no, that's the second one.
Okay, I heard about that. I didn't
You
remember
probably
the
did hear about the one that I'm considering the biggest and most controversial.
controversial. I don't know anything controversial unless you call
Other than the
layoffs.
Escapist one, I mean, that was pretty controversial.
Legend of Zelda movie live action.
Oh,
That's controversial.
Yes, a lot of people are going, why make it
live
live
action?
when you have Illumination that you can use them to help make a animated movie for it. It is controversial. It's just the factor. It's
or just simply
controversial.
some other animation studio or anybody like that.
Just not live action.
No, I hate live action and stuff like that.
No!
I mean,
I could see maybe them pulling off the Legend of Zelda.
I mean, the only other one that I feel would probably be a better fit would be Metroid, but then again, the problem is right now, there's only one problem is that right now Nintendo does not have the movie rights to Metroid because they sold it to somebody. And at this moment in time, nobody is really knows who has the license right now.
And nobody wants
scary.
to push something forward before getting a suit of some kind being thrown around. I guess.
Holy shit, where is this place?
There's been talks about it, but is it the Lonely Hearts Club?
Heavy Hearts
I'm
Club.
used to the Yellow telling me where to go. Whatever. Anyway.
But it's one of those situations. There were talks about Metroid like a few years ago, back in 2016.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else.
But nothing of the sort has come out of it. So it is. I mean, like, I'd love to see a Metroid movie, live action or animated. But Zelda, like that one, I'm iffy about it. It's like I could see a live action, but what kind of tone is the movie? Is it going to be like Wind Waker tone, or is it going to be like Twilight Princess tone?
I mean, it's going to be like that. I'd say that was his confidence, like. To me, that is Wind Waker tone. That wouldn't make sense to me. It should be something of the Twilight Princess to fit a live action
the
vibe.
most realistically done Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also, to most fans' tastes, technically the darkest. Yeah, I know, it's weird because, like, isn't Majora's Mask really dark? Because...
Well,
Well,
we are talking about a time loop of where if you don't stop it, everybody's going to die.
Yeah, but everyone's going to die in every scenario. So,
well, it's also... there's also the other part of, like, you're stuck in a time loop kind of situation.
I got money! I can pay you! Please don't kill me!
Please! Go away! Ah!
That man ran...
Blood all over your uniform. Can't get the damn spots out, man.
Tell me this is a prank.
You ran in here! But, yeah, the next big thing was the whole, quite literally, loss of the Escapist, video game.
Yeah, that was crazy to hear about.
Actually, I saw an interview of the chief editor of The Escapist at the time, before he got fired and sacked, along with a lot of other people.
Ambush! Defend yourself!
caused the entire writing staff to essentially just put alongside them because it was just, insanity.
Yeah. That basically
Well, he was
company
pointing
that-
out essentially the problem of the new owners of the channel. Like,
Yeah.
he starts off by stating that he doesn't really actually have any problems with Escapist per se. It's their new owners that he has, had problems with him, and he had problems with them. Because, like, as he stated, like, he was trying to do his best, and he was doing his best in this situation. He was actually making the Escapist profitable. It wasn't, huge, 10 times the numbers.
Where is he? Why is he late?
Or growth or something like that.
He says.
Like he brought up, I'm trying to think of the term. Well, KPI.
I know who sent you.
I think it's KPI. It might be KPS. I forget which.
Sometimes it's called
KPI.
KPI.
Or, yeah, KPI.
It can be switched around. Depends on
It
who
is
you're asking.
KPI because key point indicator or
Remain as fine as hell.
RLS indicator. I forget which. But you know what I'm talking about.
Jim,
Yeah.
you're their dad.
And essentially it was a thing of that he was trying to deal with the fact that they were wanting him to suddenly make money hands over fist versus, actually plugging along quite well comparatively to a lot of other media sites at the moment.
Yeah, but making even isn't good enough. If you're not making investors billions of dollars, why exist? Oh, really? Well, I mean, there's a hurdle. Yeah, that's a shame. Just because they, I don't know, can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shitty.
And essentially, a week later, he has a new website running, new YouTube channel, and the key person that they were very happy with, Ben Yahtzee Croshaw, isn't that his full name?
Yep.
Yep.
Also leaving and starting up an entirely new, legally distinct, fully rambolic.
I don't think he can keep the shtick though, right? That's gonna
He can
change.
they
I think
only
everyone
trademarked the
keeps
name.
It's the thing that he can no longer use the art assets, which technically isn't all that much.
The other factor would be that they cannot use the name because the name is I believe trademarked.
Well, yeah, technically all their previous things are owned by the Escapists, including zero punctuation.
Yeah.
Heck, who knows? Maybe he actually prefers it since he no longer has to feel like he has to make an entire episode of zero punctuation. At least in the literal sense. I mean, in comparison, it's not all that difficult. I don't think they can make a legal case simply because it's not. Even if they want to argue, copyright.
The part again.
I think they would have difficulty.
Dang it! I got caught. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, well, I'm hoping.
Well, it sounds like they've already gotten a plan together. They've already got everything running. They already made contacts. Like, technically speaking, they're probably well better off right now since essentially the audience has already moved over to them now. Which, is the biggest problem usually with some of these you know, going independent sort of stories.
And they'll hopefully be happier being able to run their own lives instead of the wings of to some degree separated execs that don't know what it is that makes them their money. Almost in the same vein as all those layoffs that happened. Bungie had their big layoff thing. Endeavor had their layoff thing. Wasn't there another place that had a big layoff like in the last few
they
days?
did. I think it was a few days into your vacation.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the
They were
fuck up!
trying desperately to make sure nobody knew about it because because I think it was only discovered,
What
you know,
now?
haphazardly versus, you know, them announcing the layoffs themselves.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of like some of the stuff that would be kind of big.
Is the layoff?
He's some kind of fucking runner!
There's not that I could think of other than the whole various aspects. Like, we actually now have a trailer for Netflix's Avatar: The Last Airbender, which looks like they scrapped the entire proposed concept of, oh, they'll be taking place in high school. It's like, no. Fuck off.
I never took that concept seriously. Like, I don't know how serious that idea was.
I mean, it sounded like it was somebody's honest proposal, and I would have gone like, who are they, and can we quite literally shove them to a different project?
You know, honestly, I wouldn't have minded, even if I didn't take it seriously. Just because I get, I'm going back to what we were talking before, the Avatar animated series is already perfect. It's fucking making it into a live action thing. If you're gonna do something, if you're gonna do something different with it, I guess. Go ahead and make the high school version. It might be funny. It might be weird. At least it's different.
To my mind, it's the factor of like, if they're going to make something that's in a high school setting, it would have to be like post-Korra, which I'd be okay with. Like, but the fact that it's like, oh, this is a reimagining of the original Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's like,
what?
Can
now?
we not? We already, and I agree with you. We already have something there. The problem, and this is the constant argument I've seen people state about why we do live action, and this is something that I feel is just a cop-out argument, is that because it's animated means that it's not for adults.
Yeah. Although I think that idea is slowly dying for generations, but it's not quite dead yet.
Better cooperate!
Well, it's rather funny when you consider that the original Looney Tunes wasn't meant for children.
Right.
And it's why it's like we're getting like things like live action Yu Yu Hakusho, which after seeing it, that one, it's like I'm looking at it going like, okay, this is reminding me of live action Kenshin, which
That doesn't sound good either.
I mean, the visual effects look great. It's just the factor that the characters look off. And I mean like Kurama and Hiei don't really look quite like their characters. And guess this is an all Japanese cast. because, well, all the characters are supposed to be Japanese.
Well, it's also a Japanese production studio, right?
I think it's the same one that actually did the live-action Kenshin stuff,
Okay.
which is a bit problematic because it's also
Weird
the same one
shit.
that did the live-action Full Metal Alchemist. I'd have to double check to make sure of that, but
Why is this tracing thing in this game?
because we need to find the man who's tracing us.
If we're in a Pakistan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it.
Where's it put? And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think he means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
What am I getting myself into?
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all. Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
Seemed really
I'll cut right to the
straightforward.
chase.
But in the
I'm
worst
offering to
way.
anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
The reading of the room says these guys are hiding something because that didn't look like a...
The whole eye...
Make up your mind.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
How about... Hank! Time to
I
explode!
want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later.
I agree with Hank. Fuck this.
There.
He's not
Deleted and gone.
He sit there.
Preem. Thanks.
I mean, like, that's probably the best answer is, like, I'm not ready to die today. Good day. Yes.
Anyway, I didn't say anything in a live action.
I don't think you can go back that way, Eddie. That's bad.
What? You can't go back that way.
Because it's a back door.
Well, might help if I use this. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't say have faith in a live action Zelda movie, but go ahead. We'll see how it goes.
It's going to be completely under Nintendo's control. So I have some level of security with that. But at the same time, it's like...
Yeah.
And it's one of those situations where... Yeah, Miyamoto's going to be, like, helming everything about it.
Your mind really turned out well, but don't take it for granted.
The Mario movie! Yes, good, great. Not necessarily going to be... Because your Mario movie is a, like, family-friendly action-adventure thing.
It's fun.
Yes. Zelda is going to be much more of a action, like, serious fantasy action-adventure.
Yeah. You got to try a little harder.
I mean, yeah, they can try and insert a bit of slapstick in there because there are some weird moments of humor throughout the various Zelda games. Even Twilight Princess had some goofy moments like Midna wearing the shield as a mask and swinging the sword around going like, yeah, no, this is not me.
I think I would be worried that because they can't ignore it, that they have to. I would worry that if they're going to take a lot of action and try to do the wild stuff with it, which that would be a bad idea. But I'm almost going to certainly do it.
I mean, if they're going to try and do Legend of Zelda, I feel like Breath of the Wild would be a later movie if it's really successful.
Yeah, but this might prove it. If Nintendo can think with creativity, not with dollar signs, yes, they will absolutely not do that and not directly go to Breath of the Wild. But if the money signs do the talking, it'll be Breath of the Wild because that's what makes money right now. That's what's the hit.
You still got 2 working kidneys, right?
Admittedly, right now it's... My thoughts are they're going to be basically doing Ocarina of Time.
Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
That was the truth.
He did actually. I'm wondering whether it's like the truth is in the middle or something like that.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like if
the quests seem to be like that.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus. That other matter still requires your attention. Pay me a visit as soon as you can. It's better discussed in person.
Sorry, we had to finish this first, Mr. Hands. Now we can do that one, which is run this down.
Which is a little bit more conservative than like this one. Well,
But no, I think if we're going to be taking a game as an example of how to do the storyline, we're probably going to be seeing something along the lines of Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess.
Yeah. Now it's not decision that I don't have to want to do it.
Or we could see an entirely new...
Actually, that would make the most sense, is just make an entirely new one, because instead of having to deal with, you know, contrivances of taking a pre-existing Zelda story and contorting it into a movie length, just simply use the usual, you know, tropes you would find in a Zelda story.
Okay, there. Car.
Not to mention, perhaps do things that you couldn't do in a Zelda story, a Zelda game, but you could do in a movie setting.
There's a strong suit for the Zelda series is that every new entry is a new story anyway, so why not just do the same for the movie?
There have been some continuations, you know.
Of course.
I mean, David brought up Majora's Mask, which is a direct continuation of Ocarina of Time.
That's an exception, right?
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy.
No, the Phantom
Here.
Hourglass and the Crate one. Yeah, are technically continuations. Phantom Hourglass is actually a direct continuation of Wind Waker, by the way.
Spring Tracks isn't though.
Dogtown without the Colonel.
It's just using the same art style. One of them was.
Please, brother.
I think that's the one that was in the same style.
Not even
It's not
that.
necessarily the
Not no
continuation.
more. Warm
It's
foods,
technically a
warm food.
continuation in the timeline.
Like him?
And I did see an interesting theory about that timeline, but it's one of those weird situations that Four Swords also uses the Wind Waker
At last.
art style.
I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
That's
Let me
actually pretty
guess.
good.
Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Chance is really likable.
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named
Doesn't
Yago.
Bennett want me dead?
He's starting from a lower rung
Yeah.
but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
I'd trust the Marine over an accountant. Sorry, Eddie.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
That's what am I doing?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Ah.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon, the same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I get the feeling that Yago
Interesting
is
piece of
also...
iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
There's a suit on too. Put on
the suit.
Let's see how good it is.
This minute.
Right there.
Do you feel the difference?
Seriously, Hans? Making me your guinea pig for untested tech? Thought you valued your well-being more than that.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Okay.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
He probably can't do that dead, so probably shouldn't kill
Once
him.
you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Ooh, I got a mission.
Yeah. As for other things, there's obviously current debate about the Game Awards, and I'm seeing everything. I mean,
Some strong nominations. Why am I in walking mode?
possibly because until you got to a point, probably.
That's what I think, but now. What's...
Is it toggle or is it hold?
Either way. I think I'm moving. I think I'm okay now. Okay, go to this place. Where are you saying?
Admittedly, right now I've been seeing a lot of people argue about, oh, Nintendo's going to win, and it's like, I don't. A lot of people are saying,
well, Tears of the Kingdom
Yeah.
is a strong contender for some of the things,
Which
but I
is-
don't
which
think
is
it's
good.
in Game of the Year, is it?
It is.
One game with cameras. But it's something in between that game and Let's Go. Like, those are the two to take the rewards.
yeah. Although I'm kind of miffed about Armored Core.
I mean, yeah.
Because it's only nominated for like one category.
Admit, this was a strong year.
It's been a weird year for games. There have been some outcoming things. Honestly, it's a bigger question who gets it for Razzie. Golem or King Kong?
Ooh, there you go. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Over to Golden Globes.
Because
because it came out recently that the King Kong dev team literally only had 1 year to make the game.
Ew.
Some sympathy there.
Well, there's a big difference, I think, between being forced to make a game in a year and at least making something. I mean,
Yeah.
let's face it, it's the same sort of pity you could say we had for, what was that, one game by
Time to go
BioWare?
Cuban.
Was it BioWare?
Was it
I think
BioWare?
it was BioWare. You know, this, the Exosuit game.
Oh,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It was
Valorant?
no, it was the something.
Yeah. Well, they literally, like, the dev team didn't know what the game was until they saw the trailer themselves.
I thought that was Valorant.
No,
No,
that's the
Valorant
one
is the CS:GO like with hero characters.
Si kontra
It's
sa
so
mache,
popular.
Dogtown c'est pour nous.
Like after its initial
Skabio ak
burst of
loti
popularity.
kakayo nous pala
You want me to
okipe
shut
pita.
up so you can listen?
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Ah, they do.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Yago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Katella. Isit la.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer sale mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
I'm trying to double check, but it looks like it's been removed from Steam.
The King Kong game?
No,
No, not the King Kong.
BioWare.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, they removed all ability to purchase it.
It should still be listed as a reference point, unless it's been completely removed
I
from
mean,
Steam.
you could probably Google this game from 2001 and do it that way.
Let's see here. I don't think it was BioWare.
Anthem.
Anthem.
Yeah.
There we go. That's why I was going like Valorant, because it's that same type of word.
Well, I could see you misremembering like it was a single word title.
Yeah.
That was vaguely related to what it was. But,
yeah, it's been removed. Like, completely.
Anyway, yeah. Honestly, the only, I'm not sure about it, but the only thing about it was
out in the open?
exceptions to Starfield.
What a face
more like
off, do ya?
Starfield.
Aguilar, you saucy senior.
The deck was too steep. There was too many good ones out this year.
well, I think the biggest problem is in some ways because the other controversy is the lack of nominations for Hogwarts Legacy. Some people are pointing out.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming.
And you care about Starfield.
Think
you
I'm
go
gonna
for
shed a
Starfield.
tear.
But I can't help but compare the two in this case.
Something ain't right, boss.
They truly innovate on the genre.
And you are.
I answered
I
with
feel
my
like I
own
have-
question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice.
My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect.
Yeah.
What happens now?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
That feels
Plot
like a very...
thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak before your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
So.
Hey, B. Oh, it's
Songbird.
Songbird.
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
Okay, I like this job with missions. Yeah, I played Hogwarts Legacy and nothing convinced me that it was worth my time, so I have no idea how it's good. I didn't play anything that convinced me that it's any good. So.
The two friends that I have that played it, they enjoyed it, but then again, they also enjoyed the books/movies. They distanced themselves from the whole author debate because they're like,
I enjoyed those. I know there have been games, fighting games out before this one, and just none of them like appealed to me at all.
Well, it doesn't help that most of the Harry Potter games before this were really of a different time and era of time in video games.
Most of the time you were playing as Harry, whereas this one allowed you to create your own character and be a character in Hogwarts.
Versus just repeat, do the books again, essentially.
Do the book in video game form. But then again,
that probably would have helped. You would think.
But as you said, like, you weren't that invested in the world, so if somebody gifted you Hogwarts Legacy, I could see you trying it out, but not past that. It's fun. I mean, Harry Potter, and I'm in Harry Potter's world. For you, that's great. Like, I talk about that all the time. I don't enjoy the world. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't enjoy it. So,
yeah.
I mean, I think that's
why I
the
was
major
saying, like, the comparison between it and Starfield is, did they actually improve on anything in their respective genres? to the point of where it was actually notable enough to deserve recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people go silent whenever I start talking?
That's because Eddie's trying to figure something out. But it's also because we don't want to interrupt you. But yeah, no, I mean, like, Hogwarts Legacy, if you're into that universe and you like that universe, cool, good, fine. Is it for everybody? No. Just like how I can honestly state Armored Core isn't for everybody.
Right. Cycle of what I've played so far, I think to the point you were making, Tom, is that, I mean, I think so far it's a great game, but it really doesn't do anything to move the needle, and I can see how someone who is already into that kind of gameplay, you know, it's not going to draw anybody new, I think.
Well, what I mean is, like, in even comparison to, say, Skyrim, has it really changed the genre enough or significantly that, you know, because wasn't Skyrim, like, Game of the Year when it was launched?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But even with Skyrim, even as someone who, I never finished Skyrim, I wasn't even going into that game, like, I still know parts of the narrative. I know people still talked up in narrative and, you know, certain quests and stuff like that. I haven't done any of that Starfield from other people. Like, it's not in the zeitgeist the way Skyrim was.
I think some people have mentioned that everything about Skyrim, while being memorable, it feels like they went just the opposite way for Starfield, is that everything is just easily forgettable. Nothing sticks out to them. Both the gameplay loop, the story, the plotline, the characters. It's all
like
bland.
It's like aggressively good, like not great, just like so aggressively good. That's it. That's the best you're gonna get. Like a 6 or 7 out of 10, almost kind of thing. I mean, even giving it a number, I don't like does it justice for what it's accomplishing.
I mean, I can honestly, it's like I can go like, hey Eddie, what was what sticks out in your mind from Armored Core 6? What was your favorite part about that game?
What to do with the mech building, or the different interactions of all the characters, the simplicity of it all, doing so much with so little. I liked it.
Have you played a bit of it after streams?
Nope, haven't touched it.
Okay.
You're waiting for me to
you look pretty
join so we can do multiplayer.
Senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
So, yeah, I talked to Reed.
Huh. And?
Stubborn old bastard. Reed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at all?
Bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
So young, yet so jaded.
You're so tiny, said the Picobot to the nanomech. Let's roll.
Seems you got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Oof.
What was the movie?
Oh, want to go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once they're AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it, create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you as soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
It's just my work.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to net run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Deep questions.
Sometimes, you just gotta do your damnedest not to hurt the one soul you care most deeply about. Might cost you. Might cost you plain crazy heaps.
Booster feet!
Relax.
Read.
All good.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
Huh. Shit.
Sorry.
This isn't right. Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain. Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Try and rest up.
Drive in a van.
Some diagnostics. Watch numbers. Oh yeah, the nominations weren't surprising. Expected a lot of the Wild and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, different Baldur's Gate.
Admittedly, I've seen some people go like, Breath of the Wild did not do anything new, it should not even be there. Nintendo paid... No, like, these are actual opinions that I've seen that, quite literally, it's... Nintendo should not have any candidate on there. They paid their way on. Like,
no,
you know?
You don't need to.
No.
Cancel that if it could be there, but whatever.
I mean, I feel like if anything had to be the paid candidate type of conspiracy theory, Super Mario Wonder.
Yeah.
because
I don't
like
know, I've heard good things about it. I don't know
have...
if it's like, big enough to... Well, it feels like it just simply came in under the time limit essentially for game nominations. Like, it was released before the end of the fiscal year or something.
We'll be pulling in.
Right.
Therefore,
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
Haven't quite reached its end yet. Fucking fuck!
Yes. I'm into anything. I gotta drive. I'm sober.
But then again, like I've also seen the counterpoint of Baldur's Gate 3 should not, because and this is an opinion that I go like, what? It officially released, you can't state that. But their reasoning is, oh, since it's basically been
obviously you can't be packing when you go in.
For a year and a half.
Standard spaceport security.
It should
Leave
be
your iron with
considered.
me. I'll have it when we meet up
It should have been
again.
considered at the time that it became early access. I'm like,
absolutely. Yeah.
No.
I feel like that's just sort of.
Maybe I mask up.
That has been going on with
Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So, what's your super spy secret for being invisible, moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger. Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
Yep.
Sure as shit hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City, illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
But,
Orbital Air welcomes you
We won't be talking about these game awards. We're going to talk about the ones from 5 years before.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
And then see how they hold up.
Yeah. So expect that to be the first podcast in 2024, everybody.
Okay, on the Portsnet. Inferior clear bogey.
I firmly
Get
protect
in
you.
cyber.
You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Jack in.
Wait, unauthorized implants? Specifically?
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Jack in.
Right, of course.
Probably.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Implant power down complete.
Okay.
For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Look at the camera.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go.
Apollo?
They were inactive. They will be reactivated upon
Apology to our viewers. opening ceremony.
Oh, is that coming?
That's what they
Yeah,
expect.
because that's combat.
Friend left the gift for
Understood.
us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Passengers are entitled to a refund of their ticket price.
What's the pace?
Badge code 930604.
Are you shitting me? Tried millions in damages.
So we need to find the conveyor.
Another war's in the air. I'm telling you.
Eddie, I think it's behind you.
Morales will take a stab at annexing Dogtown, and US won't stand for it.
All the better. What is good this?
You look
Mr.
spent.
Waluda should expect a call from Mr.
This? My 14th flight in 5 days.
Yeah, I know. Artificial gravity. The rotation. Makes me want to puke, too.
404.
Luggage not found. Is that it?
Corporate uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily.
I'm still wearing the suit. And
Weird.
some random man.
Dude.
Yeah.
Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed. V, damn it!
Well,
Eddie, you.
it,
Sorry, no way through. Freight elevators. Try 'em. You poor butt personnel.
Oh my god.
you know what? I don't know what to say.
So sorry. We've encountered a bit of a delay. Boarding will begin soon.
I'm actually impressed with him. The last right.
It's always
OMG.
Why don't you
Best
change the
birthday
schedule?
ever.
I pay for first class and then have to mix with this riffraff.
What's with these mix, huh?
The mix are fine. It's the auto dock.
I'm just kind
Shut
of
down triggering when
giggling
the
about
alarm
the
goes
fact
off,
that
right?
you were like, ah,
Should be.
do.
Hand me the
And-
torques.
Just find a quiet corner.
Hawaii fucking needs better tech. That and better techies.
Be spots like this in a crowd. Peeps panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed.
I'm switching him out in case that does anything.
I think it's too late.
Probably.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
I think
Got
she re-enabled them.
Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
Confiscated.
A little bit time.
Bird's egg. See if we ever-
I can still double jump.
That's not combat og. Technical ability.
There we go.
Notice how they're all red, Eddie? You cannot hack them. means you have to take them out silently. Can you get? Did you equip the baton, Eddie?
I should find it. Can you just kind of let me... Whatever.
Maybe it's combat related.
No, it should let me choke him out. I'm not sure why, but whatever. They're not looking at it, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Not gonna grab that purple.
No, it didn't mean to let me grab it, so I didn't go.
Okay.
I'm gonna risk getting caught standing still for too long. So. Yes, hostile area. Oh look!
Okay,
I can use
now
I can use my abilities again.
Maybe it was a non-combat area that you were in before.
Okay.
Civilian.
I guess so. You're spitting up on me. No, I can't use. I can't use my overclock ability.
Yeah.
I will eventually. I'm just gonna be patient. Patience is a virtue. There we go.
Inconsistent readings.
Your foot's inconsistent.
Giant foot readings. Wait, no, even better. Dummy thick readings.
Lost. Oh, did that survive? Oh shit.
Can you actually close the door? No.
Nope. Yes.
The most stealthy option. Closing the damn door. She mentioned getting to the roof. So...
Perp you out? Nope.
Hey, look, purple chip. I mean, you are in orbital. I think some things will recognize you, but because you're wearing the dungarees, some of them will go like,
Okay.
"Oh, he's just a
What?
technician."
Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Hey, look, your buddies.
What? You, lost your way?
I did.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Oh my. Place has a wicked vibe.
Fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight.
Hey, no. The little bit can talk to each other, tell them.
Just a little more. Fuck, no, no, no. Gotcha.
This is the first time the road.
Here. Here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
Nothing, you're
Just
fine.
tired. Your chromed ass weighs a bit.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Hey, look! Hey! Everything's reactivated!
No gun, no fun.
Yeah, not that it was going to help me all that much, but that's
Shoot gun. Pistolu. Submachine gun, submachine gun, submachine gun.
To that other gun that I was equipped with. Oh, here we go. That was the one. Just to keep it right at that character.
Shh, hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot.
I sound good. You should try to catch it.
Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
I feel like that was done sarcastically.
That was the other one.
Purple? Crowbar. Purple crowbar.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. In 4 to 5 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIL find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Somi, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
He's a goddamn extremist!
Madam President,
Special Agent Reed.
we've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And Sung So Mi?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Yeah, well, she's tactical. I'll give her that.
Ugh.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Night City.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl. Trusted.
Let's go screenshot.
Background material.
But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours?
Wait, did I do it right? Let's take screenshot. Yes, I did.
Or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
You ordered too much Songbird. Got some pro game moves.
In a single corridor. That's Sniper.
Take that motherfucker out now. Here we go. Wait.
You may want to crouch down, Eddie. I'm not sure if you're crouching.
I am.
Okay.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal. Now.
Really? Maybe.
Put you on the shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast into Tycho terminal first.
It's kind of sitting next out there right now. I wouldn't want to take them out.
Somebody else noticed you.
This guy's asleep. So it's okay.
Target nearby.
I'm not to be able to send him this?
No. Don't think you want to self-destruct, Eddie.
Oh, this is the guy money.
Well, it looks like the take elevator to main hall of spaceport.
That's right. There we go.
That's all of them.
Oh, no doubt that's true. Look at that, they control a helicopter. That's not fair.
Anyway, back to the elevator.
Back to the elevator. No backup for you. Backup is ghosted.
I don't think ghosted is the right term for those. I think there's a different term.
Myers assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus.
Jeez.
Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
That's kind of not cool. They're really opening assholes. Alright, everybody calm down.
Everyone explode!
Reloading!
For Logan.
Lay it on him!
AA Songbird.
La-di-da, la-di-da. Oh, he's shooting.
Target acquired.
You guys suck.
Surround him. On my way.
What happened to that guy? There we go.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
No mercy!
Ugh! Yeah!
Bro.
Let's try this again.
Hold your fire!
Myers assault team. Shit show starting. Annual flow versus orbital. Let the fuckers bleed each other out.
Lay it on him!
Need a medic!
Oh, by the way, Eddie, you're not allowed to do Ghostwire Tokyo anymore. Because I took it over. That was our Halloween stream. And
Don't worry.
that was also a test of the new computer, by the way, too.
And how'd it go?
FPX, do you want to chime in?
It
Take
went
their
pretty
position!
well.
Close the
I
fire!
Yeah,
was able to
that's
do a
good.
side stream, no drops, and no slowdowns on his machine itself.
Good.
Admittedly, we were running the game on high.
He's a
No
terrorist!
ray
Stay
tracing.
vigilant!
No ray tracing. But we were running the game on high and everything was going smooth. We also had a guest appearance of Z for it. So, so sad to say, you can now play Ghostwire Tokyo by yourself, but it will not be a stream game, because that is now officially mine, apparently.
Is that a Friday game? Or you said
No.
for a rainy day?
It will be probably saved for rainy day stuff.
Gotcha.
Because Friday game is still Sea of Stars. Because we finally started getting interesting plot in that one.
Very bad!
Time to chug a giant, huge jug of protein.
Any last words?
I mean cheese wheels. I mean...
Yeah. I think that's all of them.
In this, all of them in this area, at least.
Maintain more stick!
Behind you, bro. Oh, you. Hello.
Enjoying your run-in with the corporation? Guess not, huh?
Let's go downstairs. Fine.
Hello!
Terrorists!
Terrorists! Ow, you hit me in the face!
They like sucked me out of thin air. It didn't last very long, so who cares?
Exit that way. Hurry!
I said open the fire!
He's a fucking psycho!
Good God. Ow!
Oh! He's bleeding!
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
That guy's phasing through a door.
On that purple.
Oh, it's on the opposite side.
Still wasn't worth it.
Steel an epic steel pipe.
Yeah, don't get killed.
That's why I just kind of fight him. It's pointless.
Pointless.
I think I can only use my notes.
Oh, that was probably the other major thing I could probably mention.
Exit that way. Hurry.
The Steam Deck OLED.
Heard about that.
Yeah.
They were pre-orders, but it's officially out now. It's not a complete refresh, it's just a 0.5, essentially.
Well, there is a significant amount of changes to the system other than just the OLED. Like, a lot of it
really
is
going
just
for it.
efficiency.
Yeah.
Like, they've redone the board, so it's a lot less,
finicky?
Well, it doesn't have as many, I'm trying to think of proper electronic term. But effectively, it's a lot less, dumping heat in bad places.
Thermal efficient.
Yeah.
Thermal efficient.
Yeah. They've changed how the controller boards are, so the shoulder buttons are now attached to the joystick thing, so it's an easier fix for either of them. Not to mention they replaced the button with supposedly a better one.
Other factors is they did change out the battery for a larger one, so there is more
Quite done yet.
battery
Don't
life.
get killed.
They've changed the trackpad actually, so it's easier to install and take out.
They also changed up the cable, the wiring, so that, like, let's say you have to replace the OLED screen for whatever reason. Instead of having to completely disassemble the unit, you now just need to disassemble it so that you can pull the faceplate off, and then allows you to remove the cable to replace the to remove the screen, without having to completely disassemble the unit. Which, that was a major complaint. Because there was a OLED kit that people could do, and in order to do it, you basically had to completely disassemble your Steam Deck. Other factors is that they're basically replacing the middle and higher tier models with this OLED model for the same price. So if you hadn't gotten the Steam Deck, it is one of those, like, the lowest tier model will, as far as I can tell, still be using all the old stuff, like LCD and stuff. But the middle tier and high tier will have the OLED instead. If you want to get the LCD older models, they are discounting them to obviously clear out stock, and hey, it's the season. And there is a limited edition, technically for ordering, and it's only like $30 more, since it is a top tier model. To get.
You're shooting me.
Sniper?
He's there! Shooting!
Ouch. Can't pull from the ping. Oh, there you are. Doesn't sound like that was everybody though. Oh no, wait. That's some situation. Yeah, we'll see what the next.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some snake upstairs. Hi.
Sure. Baseball pet.
Alive, good.
Hello.
Bye. Well, at least I won't hold back anymore.
Oh! Oh!
Ow.
Not fair.
Oh!
That'll be that. Let's move.
I think you got everybody. Oh, wait,
Nope.
nope, I was wrong.
Now we got everybody.
That was too close. Shit.
It was not.
Did she trip on the potty?
I don't know, I don't think the game has tripping.
We're in the elevator. You okay?
Oh, there it goes.
You were standing right next to the button. You could have pressed it.
Heads up!
Look in the elevator. Back in the elevator.
Motherfucker.
We could have disabled those when we were up there. But the game wouldn't let
Bear's
me.
breath, that. Doubt they spotted us.
This is why you're not
that
getting
chopper
the
gets a
side.
lock on us. We'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
No peeps. Take point.
Yeah, there was what's the gun thing called?
Which thing?
Where a gun is in a set, so you know it's going to be used eventually.
Oh. Chekhov's.
Thank you. Chekhov's helicopter.
All clear!
Man, the snack shop is ruined.
What was some perfectly good snacks?
Oh,
I want my
it's spinning.
new tube meat.
Hang for a sec.
Right next to the window. Right next to the window.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
Judge.
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me up, can you?
I'd say looking better, stranger.
Yep.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
And gift.
Go on.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Drop your weapon!
Yes. Can I take a helicopter? Seriously?
No.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
That way.
Oh, yeah. Figured that was a bad idea.
Too far ahead, Ted. You could have moved forward, up where you were.
Assault team!
Need to find cover, Eddie.
That's what I'm talking about!
Focus on!
That's bullshit. Just kidding. That's why you're not gaming the English.
They can't be, because it was released, what, 2 years ago?
Still.
Yeah, I don't think we can...
Shit, watch out!
I mean, it was
Find
on
cover
the
now!
boards for most of the crew. I don't know if it deserves it, though.
Yeah, 2020. Admittedly, it would be...
No Man's Sky. Then again, I think that No Man's Sky has always been on it for the past couple of years, so...
Stop firing! Move it!
Arguably,
Move
if
it!
they have one previously, I don't think they should. Obviously, they're all previous releases.
He's weak!
Would be one.
Okay, now I got legitimately.
Because I'm literally looking at it's like best community support and best on game. Final Fantasy XIV has been nominated.
Well, that's one of the nominees.
Yeah.
I might even have something that's is a better choice than 7.
Not Final Fantasy XIV?
No, I think we had seen it the year before. Did we win it the year before?
No.
Shit,
I don't
watch out!
think so.
Find cover now!
It did win the Steam version, but I don't think it won the Game Award.
That was a good luck here.
They stop firing! Move it! Move it!
But they said I don't think that was.
Neutralize him!
I mean, technically, Endwalker. It was released in. It was released in November. That'd be late for that year's Game Awards.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Myers!
Focus!
Admittedly, looking at Cyberpunk, it was released on December 9th of 2020, which I think is after the Game Awards. Or it's way too close to the Game Awards to be even considered, so it was in 2021. So 2 years ago.
Let's face it,
They
base
stop firing! Move it! Move it!
really shouldn't have been
Hey, wait for me!
on the Game Awards.
Hurry the hell up!
That's the case.
Yeah.
Of course, this
Okay,
talk of
doors
Game
open,
Awards
Eddie.
makes me wonder. One of the interesting questions of award shows. I wonder if the snubs are oftentimes
Think
more
so.
important than the ones that
Back in the
win
train
the
now.
awards.
Straight to the launch pad. Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Watch out!
Shit! Trap!
We're not falling for that.
Get out of sight!
Died! Doo doo! Doo boo.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. Watch out! Intruder alert!
Shit! Trap!
We're not falling for that.
Oh! Get out of sight! Oh!
Target! Neutralize all these fuckers, V. They're in our way. To the town, damn it!
Somebody hacked you. Yeah, you got hacked.
Cover me!
No mercy!
I'm gonna switch to that gun.
How is that?
They weren't behind the window.
Heavy losses!
Maybe that front sound?
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into
a
the
lot.
station.
Just don't know what else I mean.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Subnet.
Remember, train's probably got a...
Allergies.
Service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Take him from.
Shoot him in the ball.
We're losing soldiers.
Any minute now?
I need more time.
My boots.
I'm out of forage.
Let's go. Oh, where I like to go. How was that spell? Let's just talk to use this.
Cover me.
What should I do from I'm presuming it?
Hold on. Almost done.
That was my kill.
Watch out.
Ouch.
Crack ups with flashbang.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Alright, so we're gonna go again.
Concentrate your mind.
Is that a French accent?
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time!
Tienes que tener tu wall.
Neutralize him! Flank him! God damn it! Covering!
Here you go.
Cover me!
I have you.
No mercy!
Ah!
Taking heavy losses! Head down!
Hold on! Almost done!
Watch out! No mercy!
Volume's up.
Train's on the way.
Right as that happened. Right as they were like, fuck his cyberware up.
My one Achilles heel. Now I'm gonna throw that shit again.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
I'm not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye strape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Hit him down! Oh! How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time! Need a medic!
Fuck.
What now?
I'll
So
fire
many
up the
people
control
here.
panel. Bring the train in.
My one weakness.
Remember,
Too many
train's probably
people.
got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
I'm not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye strape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
He's wounded! Yeah.
His ass is open!
I'm sorry. Not an invitation, ma'am.
How is it? Any minute now?
Thank you. I got fucked up.
I need more time!
Same time the other dude. That got me off guard.
Cover me!
They are popping out in waves. / squads.
No mercy!
Need a medic! Hold on! Almost done!
Recharge. Ah, crap.
Weapon glitch.
No, you don't.
Oh! John, watch out!
Jeez.
Oh, hello.
You don't.
You.
Dang it.
Okay. Ow. Also, that is a bullshit move. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a brief moment.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Head down, goddammit!
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time! Get your shit together! His ass is open!
How many men so quickly? God damn.
No mercy! Hold on! Almost done! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Blanket!
Watch out!
And back.
Welcome back.
Done and done. Train's on the way.
Okay. Nope.
Fucking A! Song!
Chopper.
Get to the chopper.
His ass is broken.
This way! Quick!
Damn it. I guess that's a point when she says, like, it's here. I think that's a get the heck out of here kind of moment. Potentially.
What now?
Oh, damn it.
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Taking heavy losses!
Cover me!
My no-kill thing is really difficult.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time! Target's wounded!
Shit.
I'm trying to get through! Cover me! We're losing soldier!
Hold on! Almost done!
It's almost good. I'm getting me.
Drop! Watch out!
And that gun.
They came
Done
from
and
the
done.
back room.
Train's on the way.
Shit.
God damn it!
Fucking A! Song?
No, we looked at this sucks.
Just getting outmaneuvered or and outgunned.
It's just this. Yeah,
What now?
my thing is not meant for
I'll fire up the
staying
control panel.
unlimited
Bring the
numbers.
train in.
Yeah.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time! No mercy! Flank him! God damn it! Hold on!
Now wait for the ability to recharge. I don't think I can use any health items. I probably should have done that in the beginning, but yeah, can't do that now.
Drop! Watch out!
I don't have any sniper rifles. Oh, who's doing that shit?
Done and done. Train's on the way.
Shit! Chopper!
Coming your way!
Of course I can hack it. Why can't I hack it? Rhetorical question.
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
You're too weak to handle it on your lonesome. Need my help, or we both die here.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up!
Oh, this looks pleasant.
This is why you couldn't just explode the helicopter.
That's peace reasons.
Piece de resistance.
This looks really cool. Well, alright, so let's kill a few people. Yeesh.
Song, you okay?
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
Get to the train!
You hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear song. Right here with you.
That's a flexibility.
A riddle. Wrapped
I'm assuming it's just knocking them
in
out.
mystery.
That's all.
They're exploding their brain at their sleep. Permanently.
It just really hurts.
they had much of a choice.
They could have chosen a different way to die.
Not really. There's.
There you go.
It's not
I mean,
in their job description.
become incapacitated. Of course not.
Become exploded brain. Got it.
Launch pad soon. Finally. Phew. Still with me? Holding up? Myers just doesn't let up, does she?
She's made her life about achieving goals. Turned herself into a kind of machine.
Wow. You admire her.
The pushing forth, never looking back, used to piss me off. Now, wish the future was all I could think about. Listen.
Alright, I read it. I can't get over this cold person.
To the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
That's a bit dark.
Yeah, a little bit.
Stay awake.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Just a bad dream, Song.
I had my orders. I executed.
Orders from Myers.
Sounds ridiculous now. Years on, he's still her loyal hound. And I can't get away fast enough.
Will Johnny be blunt, if not downright crude? I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like to just forget.
I actually think Reed forgave you. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
You got betrayed.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Song?
Needed you to help me. Needed to be sure you would.
You fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also,
could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed.
Plus
Bird
you
took
impressed.
everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways. Still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. And that commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
There we go.
Hey, Song. Almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight.
I figured there wasn't going to be a thing that was going to
fucking hell
get us to work. So
Stop there.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
She's yours to take. Over my dead body.
Damn. Am I ever sorry, V?
Just like that. That's not cool.
And you failed!
I kind of feel that was going to happen. But I wanted to see what it was going to look like.
Talk about a... Yeah, there's no way you're getting...
Hey, Song. Almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That an order?
Stop where you are or die.
Look! Look! Putting her down.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see two near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised. Then she didn't deliver.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Your weapon.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
I can't do anything. That's stupid.
I think the time for talking your way out of this is over.
You have to kill him, Eddie.
I gotta give you my hacks. I'm a hacker. I can do all that shit again.
Well, where is this supposed to start? Like at the beginning of that
Song.
conversation?
Oh yeah, I know.
Almost there.
Jesus.
Clearly need some
It's
help.
not like it's back before you
Nearly there.
finish the fight. That would really screw you over.
That would be garbage.
Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
So now.
You have one choice.
What do you want?
Read. Assuming you... That bit... Just one... left.
Yada 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 yada.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Too damn late.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You had no choice, V. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
Why do I get feeling Myers is on the shuttle?
What's she gonna do?
I don't know. Then again,
You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
can't exactly just wander around without, a bodyguard or 3 or 5.
Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything. Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Computers in startup
Gently now.
configuration. Warning system memory clear.
Happy trails. Of the vapor variety.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Pariah.
Weapon that I think you can't use. Cool.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, No turning back now.
T-minus 60 seconds. RS-25, main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Oh no.
Hey, don't you reach bodies in the like up there?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I just thought of another thing that could happen. You have to sit down, Eddie.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0, liftoff.
And as we see it go up.
Cream, that's what counts.
Get cremated. What is the last thing?
Maybe it isn't glass, it's supposed to be a screen. I don't know.
Found out.
That's it. That's family. We did it.
Treasures are always lost.
I guess Phantom Liberty gets a credit sequence.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm just wondering if there was going to be a secret sequence at the end of it, but...
I mean,
well,
there's
next
this.
morning.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We ain't quite done yet. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Chooms like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
So, back to main plot.
Yep.
King of Wands. Meet with Bennett before Kurt, optional, and call Mr. Hands.
Let's get this suit off. Whoa. There we go. Looking good now.
And, well, that was Phantom Liberty. You want to know what my thoughts were?
What?
We'd see it go up, and then as soon as it hits its apex, boom.
What, rocket?
The rocket.
Oh, that would have been so.
I mean, so far the entire thing has been depressing, essentially.
Yeah.
Essentially, it'd be one last fuck you from Reed and Myers.
Have you made progress? How's Yago?
I mean, considering how Reed was so meticulous and, you know...
Reconsidered.
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Go to Bennett before Kurt Hansen's wake. Alright, I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
I like Mr. Hands, but I'm gonna do a little side business.
Wait a bit. Hey.
Oh, hell no. What's up, huh?
Monster truck. I don't know if I've ever driven here before, or through that route before. Oh, with that code, I'm treating me better than most peeps I've met in the past few years. Gave me a lot to think about. Try to wonder what I've done in your place. Probably something different. Probably would have given myself a second chance. Should I know who this person is? I forget who Leon Rinder is.
Leon Rinder. I forget too.
It's been too long. It's like I went to a different country for a few weeks or something.
But yeah, now the only stuff left over in Phantom Liberty is like all the side gig stuff.
Yeah, we can do that until the end of this thing, and then next week I think we'll go back to Satisfactory.
Especially with Update 8 going live!
So, forgive me if I didn't know this. So, do you have the extra damage, poison, whatever it was, that Somi had still?
Yeah. How it's used? I think so.
No. I mean, like, okay, she ended up infecting you with, like, some form of, like, virus at the beginning of this entire, you know,
Yeah,
ordeal.
I think that was just a hack. I don't think that was like a virus.
I don't know. Yeah. It's just curious, you know. Because it sounds like you didn't get any cure and you're, you know, still screwed by it.
Yeah, because the cure is of time use only. She didn't use it herself.
Because, like, once it's used, it's it basically just kills itself.
Yeah, it's like this stress.
Cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gaming activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to 1. Residents of Aurora and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for...
But now we can finally use Nobelisks to defeat the stinky pillars. That's part of the update 8.
We're taking that side.
Okay, apparently MPX is talking about something else entirely.
Well, I slurred my words making pillars.
Viewers?
Balls.
Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to $40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the M54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
What's your
problem?
Night City's hottest music. You wanna go?
Yes. You wanna go? Yes. Now stop getting in the way.
Alright, let's see what this is all about. What am I gonna learn from Bennett?
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Make sure to dress up like Aguilar.
There we go.
Don't forget to equip his gear and weapon.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
I can't put on the suit automatically.
Ah, I see. Cool. And you have the gun.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
I didn't want to kill this guy though, but here we are.
You can just blame it on Aguilar.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back.
Well, there we go.
All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Nothing's a bad idea.
Well, it says neutralize, not kill. Keep up the shroud, I guess?
Yeah. Because you don't want to kill him.
Then again, it sounds like Aguilar would never find himself in a professional setting where he wouldn't be killing somebody.
What the? You got run over!
Very unprofessional.
Now we gotta do all that shit over again.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
This is a shitty checkpoint.
Ain't our guy that?
Got a troublemaker here!
No, I wasn't supposed to last time.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on.
This thing that goes one sound pretty.
Oh, fuck. So you... You... Oh, Bennett. What little regard...
I guess if you
won't
do
let
this,
it-
you have to neutralize him.
Hopefully Miss Chance isn't too angry.
Okay, if you try and aim at his head, he dodges.
Not all the time.
Can you charge this weapon or no?
No.
Ah! Enough!
See, you didn't have to kill him.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'm the passerby.
That
Would
feels
think that'd be
weird.
very suspicious.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Hello, Alex.
Wasn't exactly expecting a call. More had a run-in a dark alley or something.
Well, guess we'll have to see where this takes us. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Sure. See you there.
I mean, it does make sense there'd be some post stuff involving, you know, main story.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like there was a ton of loose ends.
Pressure.
Please, do not worry about me.
We're gonna finish this job. We're gonna finish this job. This job. It's a long way away. I think I'm gonna forego the slow travel.
And it flipped.
Yo, my Cuba!
Pressure.
Attention, Dogtown. This is bad.
Attention, Dogtown.
Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll pay. You know why. Kurt Hansen made
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
Very close to Phenomenous Disguise, but okay. Right there.
No estoy de...
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
It's fast travel to get here. Is this the place we were before? Yes, it is. This is the
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Time
party.
to go. Don't ask why.
Yeah.
So, you ready?
What's it about? What do you say? You said elevator? Nice. No idea. I don't know how that works.
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
So many people know who I am. That's not good. I'm an assassin.
Aguilar, in honor.
I think it would be really hard
for all of us.
Get the job done.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to break?
This
right
is how you
as
bid your
everyone's
leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
I wonder if I can do with it.
What would be funny is if Aguilar is just a chip of a character. Everybody just kind of assumes
Aguilar. What a surprise.
So, man, that would be interesting.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with a Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections, your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
Big baby Bennett wants a new toy. Something to silence his tantrums. Too bad. The terms cannot change, Bennett.
Then there's no deal.
Wait, let's talk.
We've talked enough.
Control yourself, Bennett.
I am in control.
Seriously, Bennett.
No one moves a goddamn inch, or you join Iago.
Jesus
yes, sir.
Christ. Damn it!
People seem to like it. So nobody's not to that part.
Looks like I'm all you got left. Give Havana my regards.
The die is cast, Colonel.
Leave the scumbag's corpse there for now. It can serve as a warning.
Well, it wasn't how I wanted to go, but
Let's see how Mr. Hans feels about this.
Yeah, I feel like this is
suboptimal, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah, we got Ben control. We got his Arasaka ties. It's getting way worse.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
I mean, Jago was a nuisance. I mean, I don't think he would have died, but it's for it to happen, so.
I don't know. I think the reason why Mr. Hans wanted Bennett is that Bennett doesn't seem nearly as smart as Iago.
Except that he did say that someone like Bennett commands respect.
There's a difference between commanding respect and being smart.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think Mr. Riddler's so smart. Or at least Jago's smart.
Well, I'm thinking just somebody who's so easily swayed.
Whose orders to follow?
Easily manipulated.
You're welcome here anytime, Aquilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Can't believe that everybody knows going.
Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Again, why are we doing this here?
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
And
really?
Yeah.
All the times to do it.
Give me a sec. Ooh, Alan Wake 2. I'm going to put that on the to-do list. I think we will stream that.
Did you already do Alan Wake 1?
I haven't played
I
Wake 1.
I do know they're not related, aren't they?
They are.
They're tertiary related. But it, from what I've heard, you'd actually have a better idea of what's going in Alan Wake 2 by playing Control first.
I was thinking that Control needs to happen before we play Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
That'll have to be a trilogy of games that I played sooner or later. Alan Wake is not a type of game I would likely play on my own. But the streaming thing that'd be a good too.
Yeah.
It's making me do the whole sequence again.
It's gonna have us do this scene?
No, just the Aguilar scene we just did.
Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind, and take off for the stars. Taste true freedom. Be
At least we get to see this.
be. Pursue your heart's desire at the destination of your dreams. Because the stars are just your springboard. Orbital air wishes you flights of fancy.
Not the best promo for this, or whatever. Yep, goddamn, I'm gonna do this whole thing again.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
I mean, you technically didn't finish because you didn't,
No estoy de
Aguilar, welcome to
Did
the
the
Black
safe line.
Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
And it won't let me auto-save in Aguilar mode. So, there's no saving, there's no saving until the end of the sequence.
Shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
And the question is, I'm tempted. Should I try to do something different than I did before?
Maybe? I'd
So, you
leave
ready?
it up to you.
Oh, lovely flowers.
Human cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
It's the Dogfather.
Aguilar. What a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
Just snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your Colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Iago to keep his place in rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your Colonel in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
That could work.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
At last, you have a tendency to complicate the simplest things in Night City.
Better.
That definitely went better.
People be running away with them. Doesn't function.
You had Iago die.
Again,
Mr. Hands would not have liked that.
Yeah, like Iago.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Yeah. I wonder if we get to fight the FRG with Larry at some point.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
No estoy de
Curtain
humor.
call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Everybody says, no platform.
Lieutenant, Colonel, Bennett Steve. Starting today, I'm in charge of Marcus.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha, and that a certain merc went against the better judgment of his fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine you Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, Jackson. Happy. Mr. Hands happy. Yay.
Yay.
What's with this run thing? Why is my run speed off again? Whatever.
I don't know. What's your equipment?
Oh, not over capacity. Crap. Alright, hey, let's stop the Alex. See how pissed off she is at us.
Lost all this scrap.
I'm clearly driving somewhere I shouldn't be, but I don't care.
Cards was like butter last night, telling ya. Bam, bam, thank you, man.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Dream Stand.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think
Well, let's see how this goes.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization
Wait, I'm still wearing this stupid suit? No.
at Night
Finally.
City International
Good.
and Translunar.
Grab a seat.
Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking about
unabated.
you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital Air
grunt cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump
Mr.
at each
Wawuda,
other,
you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Night Corp. It must be said. To Night Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit
This
went
attack
down.
Was a few
Think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
And US is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Plan to
Many
kill
have
me?
tried.
Save the stale comebacks for the bozos at the afterlife. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Show him this is proof. Turn token.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
To read.
Seems appropriate.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade. How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
Not very well, to be honest.
Stubbornness killed Reed. The man just couldn't let go. Even once he'd lost.
Saul was stubborn in defense of ideas. What do you think? He died for Myers or Somi?
Both. Did his damnedest to save one, but had to stay loyal to the other.
Fucking overgrown superego. If only his mind had been as big, he'd be alive today.
Co-workers like him?
Buried, I guess, as always.
but not especially. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. Guess what? Your country just started another corp war.
The new United States was in no way involved in the recent events at NC International and Translunar.
Nor was Night Corp.
Orbital Airs long sought a way to get rid of its competition. They'd be at each other's throats sooner or later anyway.
No qualms whatsoever.
Song didn't have any either.
What do you do while you wait for me to die?
What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side.
Yeah, she
Come
seems like
on,
she's on her side.
gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
I like that.
Didn't she at least get her assignment of not being active anymore? Someplace nice. Retired.
Yeah, she came out on top, except for the only reply is that I die, which is not great.
Well, yeah, except you pretty much, as she stated, you're already in the death pool.
Well, if I if all goes well, it's in building in the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made, and on my watch. Karen Exotic Systems breach, Grand Theft Auto, all one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right when you get back that freedom ride you jet. Sound good? Yeah, who is this?
Ashley. I'm a netrunner. Karen Exotics, and you went crashing through my code while I was working. A friendly heads up, someone gunning for me.
I'm not sure which Grand Theft.
I don't know. It's definitely an offer, 1000%. Clean up. I'm trying to Karen Exotics. Karen Exotics. Karen. Wait. Was that the one at the beginning of the start of this whole mess? The one where it's like it was two people and they were going to expose what was going on?
Maybe this has to do with the Santiago carjacking stuff I've been doing.
Maybe.
It sounds familiar like that.
Yeah, quick. You wipe Car's databank, so give him a blessing, and she's all yours. I mean, maybe it's Santiago? I feel like I remember hearing about Karen Exotics.
Yeah, let's go for it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
How long you been on this, man? Tell me this.
But yeah, no, I'm just remembering that whole like the two that were like you need to give this chip to them and they'll expose stuff. But maybe not.
Oh, I almost hit somebody.
You hit somebody. My leg!
I don't think they're going around in the road.
Not your fault they're standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Hey, they're blue now.
All crashed. Driving your car sucks.
Wait, whose car is this supposed to be?
Johnny's.
Really?
Uh-huh. Alright, 15 minutes left. We'll see how far I can get with this.
Hey, show some respect.
No.
I think we're close.
Passion. Barbed wire. A donut. Rebel up.
I'm okay.
I think it's in a garage, Eddie. Maybe opposite side?
Don't rub me!
Stop dying, Eddie.
V! Hey, V! Billy's best scop wiener's right over here.
Where'd you leave Charlie?
Oh, these two!
Yeah, he stayed on the force. Keeps his distance. All for the best, I guess.
What happened, Bill? The NCPD sack you?
Choom, I sacked them. Had enough. All that stress in the Dodger biz? Think I popped 2 ulcers from that alone.
All right, Bill, hold the deets.
Okay, anywho, brought you here cause, well, you changed my life, Choom. Wanted to thank you. No, it ain't much, but here, grab some meds.
Bill, don't be a gonk.
Bill, buddy, don't be a gonk. Think you and Stella need him more than I do.
You sure? Well, all right. You're a good Choom, V. Thanks for everything.
Sure. Actually, smells pretty good. What you got on the menu?
For you, anything. What's your flavor?
I think he's going to give
chili. I want a chili dog. What's this? Military grade
lactic acid recyclers.
Sure, I'll buy some of that too. And a chili dog. I want all your chili dogs.
There we go.
And
Cola fire.
Fire soda.
Scop dog stand. Really think that's a good idea?
Gotta stand for I can run a full-on restaurant, right? True, first step's the hardest, but you still gotta take it.
Okay. I'd say this is definitely a step up for him. New person, same old mistakes.
Honestly.
Okay, you remember the cop duo?
Those 2 cops that got were
The
trying to deal with the cops.
Yeah. The cop duo.
Okay,
Because Bill was the one that's like, man, we fucked up. And admittedly, like, I think he's doing better just running a hot dog stand. It's probably for the best.
Everybody's something now.
Duh. What the hell happened there?
Boom, boom. So, what's his name from the main Star Trek movies was here? Ow.
Motherfucker. He sped up to hit you.
Right.
Punch his car. He's right there, Eddie.
I'm turning the other cheek. It's okay. And what am I thinking? The guy that made the Star Trek movies.
J.J. Abrams?
Yes, thank you. J.J. Abrams. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams.
Jambrams. Jambrams.
Abrams. I guess I'll get this quest started.
3 more generators.
I think we'll finish it today.
Finish in time. And
Or,
I'll be honest, that ending, it's like, yeah, we're just doing, like, post-mortem check-up on people.
I wonder if Somberg will get back to me.
Maybe after getting everybody else squared away?
Just to get where they're
down here.
That's a deny. Why? Anti-packet?
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel, 3rd branch.
Ex-cybersec, 1st. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry, I'm Baird.
V.
Okay, quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
And now you can go in here. And I just got the 5-minute warning, so...
Let's go to the expo hall.
I do wonder if the, because I heard that the expansion didn't change anything about, like, the main story, base.
Hello.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
You did your own thing.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson.
What?
If you'll join me,
Explorer.
please.
Integrated interface.
Yeah,
what is it?
There was a new ending.
Everything you see here is
In other
protected
words,
under
if
an
you went
NDA.
with,
Should any information about our
continue,
athletes be
you
made
get an extra
public,
bit.
our contract with the
With what?
Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Yes! Yes!
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
Okay, time to go to the bar and do Johnny's quest.
What were you saying, Tom, earlier? I missed it.
You were asking,
Kids
like,
way too
saying
young
that
for
they
this
changed
kind
one
of
thing, but it's
crap.
spoilers. Is
See
it
that, Johnny?
involved
Heartless fucks.
The expansion then?
Yeah, they're just
I was asking, like, because you
During the
actually came on this
transfer,
quest.
Yes.
It sounds like no matter what route you choose, you get screwed by some weakness.
She's equipped with permanently
There is
reinforced
actually another
and boasts excellent quadricep growth.
process you can make. Maybe the choices
If you're
that you're like
interested in
really
Katie, please see our starting offer.
So
You can
get
also
stuck,
see her
Andy.
latest performance statistics up on the board.
Such stuff. But
At the standard ending. The current standard ending.
you got one of the others. I wouldn't say either one is stuck in. The other one also happens to provide you a new kingdom of the world.
Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool
Can I get a
fighter
double
with an
shot of
instant
sense on
knockout
tequila?
punch. 2/3 of all his bouts
First time I take it, which team you scouting for? Pretty significant the other end.
Please feel free to review
If
his
you haven't heard
latest
it yet.
performance statistics.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader?
The statistics are
Man's an
live.
all-time deep
In
threat.
just a moment, you'll see another rating.
What's his name?
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but, it slipped my mind too.
You don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please, sir.
And another.
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, sir.
Perhaps I talk too much.
This is how you... Did you save before doing this? Because... You just stop right here. Or...
Got your way with words, V.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Intruder!
Oh, they're still coming?
Well, you pointed it right in front of him.
I didn't think they would notice.
Quick load.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's see if I can leave them all around with.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Oh! And there's that knockout punch I was talking about.
Ain't looking good.
Forgive me.
He wants me dead!
Okay, maybe try and do him first. Like, get in there and... Or, like, as soon as he walks up to the door, grab him, crack his neck, and then shove him in the door.
Was out of respect. Gave you space.
Oh, because that was a company.
Okay.
I gotta close the door.
Gotta close the door. Unless it's a glass door.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll Transmitter request.
Come out, come out!
What the heck?
She technically did not catch me.
And there's that knockout fight.
Him.
Everyone hop!
I'm so close to doing it.
Yeah, something feels weird with the way that happened.
Yeah, I don't know how that traced because it shouldn't. That ability is untraceable, so I'm not sure
Was
what
out of
happened there.
respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
Oh, I see. Bullshit.
What?
He wants me!
Just getting forced. Discovered.
I went to overclock mode, automatically activates a particular ability. And I guess the ability is traceable.
Okay.
Was out of respect.
So
Gave
I
you
can't go
space
to
to,
overclock mode.
express yourself.
And another.
Seriously.
Yeah, that feels wrong.
It's alright, I fixed it somehow.
Oh! And there's
Hey,
Pick a buddy.
I was talking about. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on hold.
In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the
Double check our loadout. Wait, Eddie, terminal.
This is the latest step in the two nations' push for greater economic integration and the benefits such cooperation brings. This flies in
And there they come.
It's a some bullshit.
There's a terminal to the next to the door / handprint thing. So if you look to your there, see if you can access. Hey!
In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the signing of a new trade agreement. Under the agreement, the tariffs for iridium, dysprosium, and lanthanum, rare metals necessary for the construction of the distributors have also agreed to the free movement of organic persons and bioparts between countries.
Wait, open?
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's gonna open the window to another room.
Okay. And from the sounds of it, we want to go into the medical office anyway.
In science news, biotechnical
Somebody saw the bodies.
Oh. You know what? I didn't get. I have an ability that's supposed to warn me when there's cameras. I'm not sure what happened.
It's quite funny because you passed over it and like, why aren't you doing all this stuff?
Because normally I get a signal whenever I have a camera nearby. It's supposed to warn me. I'm not sure why I didn't trigger. Actually, I turned off the cameras. Just realized that.
I don't think you turned it off on this instance.
No, but it's now how I got it. So I was talking about the previous instance.
Yeah. I think we still need to use that terminal that's in the room that you're in to open the door without getting caught. So, door to sports medical, open.
Rare metals necessary for the construction of the Chi-Yu-2 orbital station have been lifted.
And maybe close this door?
Free movement of organic persons and biomarkers between the two countries.
Doesn't really help, but
The two nations push for greater economic integration and the benefits such cooperation brings. Flies in stark contrast to the NUS protection.
you're smoking me coffee.
Oh, somebody woke up.
Nobody woke up.
Okay. Somebody's finding the bodies.
These are ridiculous.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the signing of a new trade agreement. Under the agreement, the tariff for iridium, dysprosium, for the construction of the Chi-Yu-2 orbital station have been.
I mean, can you dump the body on the other body?
Have also agreed to the free movement of organic persons and biomarkers between the two countries. This is the step in the two nations' push for greater economic integration.
Okay,
And the benefits
let's
such cooperation brings. This flies in stark
sit around
contrast
here
to
for a
the
bit.
President Myers. In science news, Biotechnica researchers have announced another breakthrough in genetics. The restoration of 3 previously extinct animal species. The North American beaver, the swift fox, and the eastern cottontail. From the dead, these species will not be reunited in their natural habitats for fear of an increased risk of zoonotic disease, similar to the Great Bird Flu of 2061 and the rat fever of 2072. For the time being, the animals will only be grown on special order. The people of Turkey are great. Cells for
Now I'm doing first. Seconds.
Or we could just end the stream right here. 10:40.
Only guys who can't be killed.
Auctioneer. Bartender.
Let's try something different.
Load from an even earlier point.
I'm just really.
Wait, why'd you go into the bar?
Everyone hop!
Need to escape. You know what? It doesn't say don't get caught, so screw this.
It says just get to it and then...
Yeah, there's no reason to be detected. None whatsoever. So, I don't know.
Fuck this game.
There. I did it. Turned off that camera, so don't know why it's turned on again. There, I somehow broke it.
Somehow did it. Yay! And now Tracy.
If I stay with normal, they'll ignore me. Oh, well.
Oh!
How about no? They start killing everybody in the bar up top.
Darn it. I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just
No,
takes time, that's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See?
Okay.
I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal.
Obviously,
now buck
we
up
can't-
and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
What
Oh,
in
no.
the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
Now.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
She wearing glasses? Yeah, she is.
Yes, she is.
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
That's the gun I wanted to use, though. It don't look cool anymore. How many information on the computer? Jeez.
She locked it.
You'll regret this sooner than you think.
You ever see it? It's time you made your exit.
Just leave, please.
Entrance.
Well, we did it, everybody. That's Cyberpunk. That's kind of living. Oh, nice, spoke too soon.
Good lord.
No!
These people were trying to abduct children.
No. Snippy with me. But she called security? How did she get security in here so fast?
Because you got fucking...
On my way!
I was emotional or self-destruct with the car. I didn't kill anybody. Well, not kill not. I didn't kill anybody. I would never kill anybody. I win.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Okay, that's it. We did it.
Bye, everyone. Time for tomorrow will be Sea of Stars, and
Satisfactory tomorrow.
not tomorrow. Tuesday.
Sorry, Tuesday. Yeah, and then Tuesday, and then next week will be a short week because of Thanksgiving. So.
Yeah. No.
And
no
then,
special Thanksgiving stream because
nope.
No.
Nope. No.
No.
No. Everybody.
Bye.